Teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the one. To the paint. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Over Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Back to Jackson. Brooks outside. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by... Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
We played just over a minute here in the first. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside, Claxton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
His first personal. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton.
And here's Morant. Clark with a screen on Bridges. Here's Morant into the lane. Basket counts.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. There's the three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Claxton's got 5.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bain against Dinwiddie. Jackson with a screen on Dinwiddie. Right side Morant. Rebounded by the Nets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
3-pointer, Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there. It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
And it's Morant off the drive. Blocked! Jackson against Bridges. Up top, Johnson. Back to Bridges. Going in. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Simmons with a screen on Morant. Curry goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And it's off from three-point range. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And then Morant with the jam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Simmons. And yep, it's good. Simmons has gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Jackson for three. Counted from distance.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Out to Bridges. Lets the three fly. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Bridges has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Clark, and here's Bain. Clark with the screen. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Bain drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Here's Morant. Hauled in by Curry. Outside Mills. They set the screen. Here's Watanabe. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up 5. Don't. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Ja Morant, Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Kennard in at shooting guard. Pass to Watanabe, launches a three, gets the 3 ball to go.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Now Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 now. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Clark, the pass to Kennard. Clark with the screen. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Down low, Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Timeout called. Memphis. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Harris is checked in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Aldama comes in for Clark. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Kennard finds Jones. Up top, Kennard. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. To the inside. Stripped it away.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career, it was rocky. This guy falls to the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
Here's Claxton. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Goes back up, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Dinwiddie against Jones. On the take. Rebound Brooklyn. Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Mikal Bridges checked in for Harris. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Morant against Bridges. And then Morant with the dunk!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bridges against Morant. Jackson down low. Outside Morant. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Morant finds Jackson. And here's Kennard. He's covered by Curry. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Back to Jackson. Good D by Simmons.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. And
Morant drops them both. And Brooklyn has possession. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got Joe Harris, Yuta Watanabe out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dinwiddie's got 9. And Memphis shooting around 50% in the game so far. Dinwiddie against Jones. Clark with a screen on Dinwiddie. The steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's O'Neal. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Watanabe on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Brooks, the pass to Jones. Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Adams. That one doesn't drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Claxton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Timeout called. Memphis. So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. Outside Bain. Pass to Morant. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Johnson passes to Dinwiddie. He takes it in. Oh, he powers right through the defense. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Finney-Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Morant.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Morant. It's deflected. Up top, Dinwiddie. Guarded by Bane. Oh, got a piece of it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. Here's Finney-Smith. Sinks the tray. Finney-Smith's got 5.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Morant finds Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's Dinwiddie, the kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Here's Bane. And the bucket is good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yes, he has the size, but you also have to be willing to be alert and active on the offensive glass. Ben Simmons, always a willing participant.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And slam dunk by Simmons.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled guys at pressuring the basketball. Long arms, excellent instincts, and the work habits to get it done.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jones in at the 1. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Jones against Curry. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jones. Pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, ripped away. And they're on the run. Now Simmons, defended by Jackson. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Simmons with a screen on Jones. The three from Curry. Let's go with a three. Curry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Timeout call, Memphis.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Please give us a round of applause for your next U16 team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And a deep three from Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now here's Kennard. Pass to Clark. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket.
Well, an excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
Team.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Curry. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Claxton. Good work there as it goes. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Brooks. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Watanabe. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done in easy 2.
Up top, Curry, hounded by Morant. That one's good for 2.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Ben Simmons.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Kennard on the wing. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The offensive rebound. Morant against Curry. Kicks it out to Kennard. The three is up. Clark with the screen. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. Adams, it's good on the putback.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Moran against Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So we see the Nets taking the W.
Talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the net starting five. We've got Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Finney-Smith passes to Claxton. Lays it up and banks it in. Claxton's got the opening field goal of the game for Brooklyn.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Pass to Claxton. And it's Wade with the rebound. LeVert against Bridges. We've played just over a minute here in the first. LeVert the pass to Allen. And here is Garland. Dinwiddie covering. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wade finds Garland. And here is Allen. The layup off target.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Joe Harris is checked in for Mikal Bridges.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Here's Dinwiddie, makes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland looking it over. Drops in the layup for 2.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Allen puts a hand on it. Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded by Garland. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Pass to Watanabe. Trains the three-pointer.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Here's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And yes, it's good.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. 3-point lead. And Simmons slams it in.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hands.
Mitchell against Bridges. Allen left side. Here's Osman. 17-foot shot on the way. Allen's shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry looking around, fires the three. The shot that time not on target. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
And a high-scoring first quarter. The whole team's really filling it up. It's the Nets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
We've got Green. Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Rubio finds Mobley. Bridges against Mitchell. Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Back to Simmons. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Curry. And there's the drive. Bucket is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Rubio against Curry. Here's Mitchell. Unable to get that one. Bridges with some nice defense.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Steph Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Here's Curry. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. The Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Dinwiddie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley. The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And he makes both free throws. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Rubio finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Bridges with the steal. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. It's over Rubio. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
First free throw is good. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Harris subbed in for Bridges.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Stolen by Okoro. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Wade from outside. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harris against LeVert. It's stolen by Allen. And he commits the intentional foul. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Dinwiddie. 58 seconds left in the first half. Allen with the screen for LeVert. The feed now to Allen. Over Claxton. Back to LeVert. The 3. Pass to Garland. Clock at 4. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Watanabe. Bucket off the crossover. Watanabe's got 5 points so far. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Garland with it. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Allen for 3. That shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. So far, the Cavaliers trailing Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then there's Harris. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sumner in at the one spot. Allen kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Nets. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Allen outside from beyond the arc, and the three ball is good. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Garland. Allen with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Kicks it out to Garland. LeVert sets a screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Down low. This one for three. Simmons pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Claxton out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mitchell, a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Out to the wing. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside, Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Osman's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. Curry passes to Claxton. And he dunks it down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Rubio looking it over. To the paint, Mobley. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Curry passes to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Rubio. It's deflected. Bridges outside. Back to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And an intentional foul right there. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. Here's Mitchell. And he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Simmons. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the pass to Mobley. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nets on defense. A 2-point game. Here's Okoro. Here's Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Dinwiddie attacking. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Out to Wade. The dish to Okoro. Passes it to Garland. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets? And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Wade outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, that's good.
It's the long strides by Allen. When he's knifing inside, he's creative at finding ways to finish.
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
LeVert finds Allen. Wade on the wing, covered by Mills. Back to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Mills. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. Mills has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Allen dishes to Wade. For the three. Offensive rebound. Garland left side. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dinwiddie wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he stays with it.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Watanabe, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 10. Three-pointer, Wade, another 3 for Cleveland.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie against Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Back to Wade. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Claxton.
BA?
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at center. And for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now here's Garland. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Now here's Morant, guarded closely.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Garland for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Grizzlies. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Morant, pass to Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Bane. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Misses off the inbound. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Morant. From outside, off the mark. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Okoro gets it to go.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Clark with the screen. And here's Morant outside. And it's Morant again missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Up top, Brooks. Left side, Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Morant missing again. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Garland against Morant. Now Garland, and Garland gets doubled. Cleveland calls timeout.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Okoro, no good. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Bain against Garland. Into the lane and finished off by Garland.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Garland.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
They get it back. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-4 run. LeVert outside. Outside Garland. No good with a layup. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Okoro. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jetty Osman, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Morant.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Mitchell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
BA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Memphis. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Adams, the pass to Kennard. Adams with a screen on Rubio. Pass to Morant. The 3-ball. Kennard with it. Now Rubio defending. Brooks from outside. Kept alive. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Kennard can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Crafty move.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Bain comes in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Aldama. Here's Jackson. Allen defending. 4 on the clock. Cavaliers with a rebound. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Aldama. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Mitchell. And here they come. The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Now here's Kennard. And the dunk by Jackson.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes it in.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, what a play. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Bain. Outside Jones. Here's Aldama. On the wing, Bain. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Osman on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jackson on the wing. Allen defending. Jackson, the pass to Kennard. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
He can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And here's Clark for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Now here's Mobley. 6 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. To the paint. Here's Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
This is why Bane's teammates look for him on the break, because he is relentless on his attack.
Garland against Bane. Outside Garland. Puts it up. Again, Garland missing.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Bane, no good. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. LeVert outside. Pass to Okoro. The 3. Connects from downtown. Okoro's got 9.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and Green is subbed in for Okoro. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low and stolen by Clark.
Evan Mobley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Clark with a screen on Garland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Clark for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. No one covering. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A big-time ISO player in college. Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
To the middle. Here's LeVert. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Bane. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Now here's Garland. He's got 10. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Jetty Osman out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rubio in at the shooting guard position. Yep, that one goes.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson outside. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell to the paint. And here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 20.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 47%. A nice number. Brooks outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Here's Osman for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Timeout call, Memphis. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves...
Oh, wow! He went
my
way up.
goodness!
The awareness Morant has. Even in tough situations, he finds a way to score.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Nifty move, and Mobley throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Morant, down low. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Morant against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 22 points.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Wait, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's Morant off the drive.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Garland for three. And he can't get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
Isaac Okoro. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops for Morant.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive. No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. .23 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Brooks is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Morant. Johnson with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. A pass to Jackson. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, you talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jackson, a screen on Bridges. Morant with it, defended by Dinwiddie. In transition, here come the Nets. Finney-Smith kicks to Dinwiddie. Claxton the pass to Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Morant. Jackson from long range. Bridges with the steal. Bane against Dinwiddie. They get it back. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Bane. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges against Morant. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. And Morant throws it down.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Dinwiddie, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Jackson, a screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Jackson. It's blocked. Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. .133 left to play here in the first. Fires for 3. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3. Bridges has got 9 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Morant drives in. Jackson draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Here's the screen. Simmons against Jackson. Pass to Watanabe. Sends it down right in his face.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Bain. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Morant. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Fires the three. Watanabe, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Jackson. Simmons pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Down low. Watanabe passes to O'Neal. Here's Watanabe. Back to O'Neal. There's the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 8. Live from Brooklyn, New York. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
They've got Simmons. Mikal Bridges out there with Seth Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Watanabe in at the four-man position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Morant against Bridges. Here's the floater. And the basket by Jackson. Despite the Nets shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jackson missing again. Nets leading by 8. Simmons passes to Watanabe. Back to Simmons. Pass to Watanabe. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is
a lot
review.
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bridges against Morant. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Aldama can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Simmons shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Jones is checked in, and home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Kennard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Bridges passes to Simmons. Back to Bridges. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Jones against Curry. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one falls for Jones. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And the Grizzlies making a change here. And so Jones nails both of them. Nets leading by 8. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Clark. Claxton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Claxton's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Clock at 6. Picked by Clark. Kennard for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Man, Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick-and-roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Here's Watanabe. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Dinwiddie. 1:03 left here in the second. Jones, the pass to Kennard. Clark right side. Here's Adams. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harris up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes to Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Dinwiddie against Jones. And it's Brooks at the elbow. Back to Jones. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Jones, no luck. To the inside. Here's Watanabe.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
First one falls for him. Grizzlies making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Morant. 1 second left. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 8.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' five. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Morant in at the one.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Johnson outside. There's the triple. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his fourth assist in this one. Morant against Bridges. Morant dishes to Jackson. Out to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Back to Morant. With the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And no good. Nets leading by 12. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Bain. Dinwiddie wide open. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his fourth rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Three-pointer. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Sinks the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Johnson, a wide open look. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Simmons. And Morant throws it down.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Simmons inside, guarded by Jackson. And Simmons slams it in.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways, maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Aldama's checked in. Here's Claxton. Harris outside. They set the pick. And the pass to Watanabe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones against Curry. Adams in the high post. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The shake, and Adams with the slam.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer, Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Jones against Curry. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Kennard for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called the Grizzlies. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys.
Thanks, David. O'Neal is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now. Dinwiddie attacking, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Clark, a screen on Bridges. Morant passes to Adams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, you love when Steven Adams shows his strength. Even with the defense in his grill, he finds a way to score.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Kicks it out to Johnson. A three. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Clark, a screen on Bridges. Morant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Clark outside. Morant surveying the D. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No good on the three. The Grizzlies trail by 11. To the paint. And it's Clark with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the basket by Curry.
This guy's a really clever penetrator. You have to be aware of Seth Curry's craftiness on the drive.
Payne for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Payne passes to Adams. In the corner, Kennard with it. Adams down low. Simmons is there.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams is a load on the block. That frame makes him an impossible check.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Memphis. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Curry kicks to Bridges. There's the pick. Takes it inside. Here's Claxton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Kennard finds Adams. Now Bain. Adams sets the pick for Bain. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from outside. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. From deep three-point range, misses.
To a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Pure from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Dinwiddie, right side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And finished off by Garland.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Here's Claxton. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Dinwiddie outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bridges. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Garland. Give him 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And so they foul intentionally. Brooklyn making some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. Harris comes in for Bridges. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie. Off the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Claxton. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Green comes in for Okoro. Rubio's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Now here's Bridges. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell, a screen on Curry. Rubio passes to Mitchell. Simmons against Mobley. And it's Simmons missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
O'Neal. And he can't jam it through. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Curry against Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Bridges. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Simmons. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Free throw good, Simmons. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Rubio against Curry. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. Outside Rubio. Shoots over Curry. And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Pass to Bridges. No luck on that one. Rubio with some nice D. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the drive. Hauled in by Curry.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry against Rubio. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Stolen by Mobley.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Bridges outside. On target from range. Bridges has got 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland for 3. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And Simmons, here we go. Pass to O'Neal. Dinwiddie outside. There's a screen. Now Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. He's covered by Curry. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Garland against Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 13.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Outside Curry. Pass to Watanabe. And the basket is good. Watanabe's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Wade. Garland with the ball. And finished off by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Green. Karis LeVert's checked in for Rubio. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Dinwiddie. Rejected by Allen. Outside Garland. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They set the pick. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nets with a lead. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
It's tipped. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Now here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. To the middle. Can they get it? And it's Allen who slams it home.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Back to Dinwiddie from outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. To the paint. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
To the inside. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. And the Nets lead by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 2. A second to shoot with 2 on the clock. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Garland. A minute 29 left in the third. The fader. Allen, the pass to Garland. And there's a 3-second violation. A full line change here for Brooklyn. Here's Sumner. Pass to Simmons. Curry, he's checked in for Sumner.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, Seth Curry.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Mobley against Simmons. Another shot. Here's Watanabe. Back to Simmons. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell drives. Okay, knockout now.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Back to O'Neal. Simmons against Mobley. Curry passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell drives in. Here's Mobley. Basket's good. Mobley's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry against Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Yuta Watanabe out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Simmons in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Simmons. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mitchell against Bridges. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Claxton. And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers call time here. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Green. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry against Garland. Allen with a screen on Curry. Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. Puts up a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Screen by Claxton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets. And the first one at the line is good. And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Garland against Dinwiddie. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. Here's Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A Moody.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
To the paint. Here's Mobley, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Brooklyn calls timeout. Then Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Okoro on the wing, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Allen a screen. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Simmons for Brooklyn. They've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Inside. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dinwiddie against Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie goes in. The kick out to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland finds Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunity.
The kick out to Johnson. The crossover. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Chalk up 2 there. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Mobley against Simmons. Out to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. They double him with Mobley. Simmons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. Out to Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Both teams will make substitutions. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen to tie it up. Oh, no good! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn. Turn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 2. They get it again. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Garland the pass to LeVert, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. From downtown, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland with it. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Wade, he's checked in for Allen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Garland against Morant. A slam dunk by Garland.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And that one's good by Clark.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Wade, a screen on Morant. There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Morant passes to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Morant against Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here's Bain. Back to Clark. Knocked away. And stolen by Mobley. Wade, a screen on Morant. A drive by Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Yep, it counts. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you want to stop Morant's penetration. He knows that, and he settles for the mid-range pop.
Another miss by Garland.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Here's Morant. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots. measuring the defense well and just taking what they give them. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. And that one is off. Morant with some nice D. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson kicks to Bain. Morant outside. Here's the teardrop. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 12 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Clark is out there with Jackson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Morant. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
But tried by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And it's Rubio penetrating, lays it up off the glass. Rubio's got his first 2 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And he's good on the second. Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Morant passes to Brooks. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell leading the charge.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and it's Bain in for Dylan Brooks. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Ricky Rubio. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Aldama, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Jones with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Kennard. Allen with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Mitchell up top. Target. By Bain. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. .156 left in the first half. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
The pass to Bain. Driving the lane. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Morant.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Mitchell sets the screen for LeVert. The drive by Mitchell.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Mitchell, a screen on Kennard. Green finds Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Here's Allen. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Launches it. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
John Morant, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
All free throws good from Morant. Now Garland. He's got 12. Wade sets the pick for Garland. It's up a 3. A putback. Garland on the follow. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Morant against Green. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Morant.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
LeVert screen on Morant. A slam dunk by Garland.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Grizzlies have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Outside Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Steps back. Here's Morant. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now, here's Garland. He's got 18. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And then Morant slams it in.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Crosses over. Garland finds Allen. Garland against Morant. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Morant drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Morant against Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular.
Yes. The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. LeVert in the corner. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Hey, yo, right here. Garland against Morant. Right wing. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley a screen on Morant. There's Garland. Mobley with it. Guarded now by Clark. LeVert with a wide open look. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks kicks to Morant. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 39.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Garland with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He was... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called the Grizzlies. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Timeout called the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Kennard is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Wade a screen on Bain. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
And here's Morant. Here he goes. And Morant throws it down.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rubio taking his time here. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
And then Morant slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Mitchell. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Morant kicks to Kennard. Right side Jackson, and stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Kennard covering.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Wade against Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Kennard against Mitchell. Stolen by Rubio. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
It's Morant in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. The Cavaliers leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Darius Garland.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
The tray. The wide open look here for Garland. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Down low. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his 5th foul. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Garland with it.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Memphis with the ball. Here's Bain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis. And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right?
Whoa! I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Dinwiddie outside. On the take. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The drive by Morant.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Morant against Dinwiddie. Outside Johnson. From deep. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Kennard. Pass to Adams. Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on Bridges. Here's Morant. 6 to shoot. Claxton with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And then Morant with the jam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From deep, Johnson, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Bridges. He's got a clear path. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Nice shot by Kennard.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jackson with a screen on Curry. Bain finds Jackson. Curry with it. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And he drops it first.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It feels as though when Seth Curry steps across half court, he's in range. That is beautiful.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Morant. Here's Clark. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think? So far. On the offensive approach for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Patrick Mills out there with Seth Curry, then it's Yuta Watanabe, and it's Simmons in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Clark, the pass to Jones. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Bain, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Patrick Mills picks one up. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand, but we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation. At 6'11", this guy is very difficult to get a quality contest. Ben Simmons does a nice job drawing contact. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Clark with the screen. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Kicks it out to Clark. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Timeout called. Memphis. Changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Harris. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Outside Morant. Pass to Clark. Clark with a screen on Bridges. Here's Morant. He takes it in. And they'll get another chance. Back to Clark. Here's Morant. Kennard with it. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Bain against Curry. Johnson a screen on Bain. The three from Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Brooklyn with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. From behind the arc. From deep. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
He plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Curry against Morant. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three from Curry. Second chance shot. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Here's Claxton. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Johnson. From downtown. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Now here's Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Bridges against Morant. No good. A bit long that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Jackson, the pass to Bain. And he drives in. Memphis, the rebound. Outside for Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Now the Nets with it. They're on a 17-6 run. The three from Curry. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here's Morant. He's got 16. Oh, he misses the dunk. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Johnson's got 15 points.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. And that's out in front, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Steven Adams out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. Kennard with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Nets on the break. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The free throw dropped for Brooks.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dylan Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Aldama. Back to Brooks. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
You know, talking about Dylan Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
And the Nets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. 5 to shoot. Outside Jones. Stolen by Dinwiddie. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Thomas. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Here's Kennard. Off target from outside. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And a deep 3 from Curry. Simmons finds Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, we know this. Seth Curry has a variety of ways to score, and right now, every weapon in the arsenal is working.
Here's Morant, and there's the drive. Adams, the pass to Kennard. Here's Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard on the wing. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Kennard's got 6.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
And here's Curry for 3. Aldama grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Harris is checked in for Bridges. Simmons, the pass to Curry. They set the pick. From deep three-point range. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drive by Curry. For 3, here's Harris. Drains the triple. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is exactly how Joe Harris makes his living, folks. Shooting the basketball. Quick catch and shoot. Yes, sir.
Drives to the... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Curry against Kennard. Harris on the wing. And it's Simmons with the jam.
When you're 6'11" and have that kind of athleticism, get to the backboards. Well done, Ben Simmons.
The shot won't fall. And so it's Brooklyn in total control, up by 29. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Joe Harris, Yuta Watanabe out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Back to Brooks. Kennard outside. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Watanabe. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
Brooklyn foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aldama. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The try by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Watanabe. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. And here's Kennard. 4-3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Harris. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Dinwiddie. The Nets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The 3 from Curry. Pass to Watanabe. 5 on the clock. Here's Brooks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Aldama. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. Curry against Jones. Here's Watanabe. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Clark outside. Driving inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Jones against Curry. Pass to Watanabe. Let's go with a three. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Kicks it out to Kennard. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Johnson a screen on Jones. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Johnson a screen on Jones. The three from Curry. This one for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
From deep, Johnson. Clark grabs the board. Memphis with the ball. Pass to Jackson. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Heady play to draw the foul by Jackson Jr. Remember, his dad was an NBA player. Part of why he's got a great hoops IQ.
Mills, he's checked in for Curry. So it's Brooklyn now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three is up. Mills, no good. And here's Memphis now. Pass to Conchar from the arc. There's the triple. Takes the three. Counted from distance.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's
Will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. So the next starting five, we've got Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one spot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Allen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside, certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dinwiddie, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
You see the opportunistic attitude of Garland. Exceptional job knifing through the defense and finishing with force.
Here's Dinwiddie. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. To the inside. The shot's good from Claxton.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Bridges misses. Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Nets, Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Bridges. Allen hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 7 points for Allen.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then for Brooklyn, Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bridges comes in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Edmund Sumner.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The drive by Simmons. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell, a screen on Curry. There's the drive. Here's Mobley. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And they get it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Changes up. The second effort. Simmons pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Kicks it to O'Neal. It's to Curry. This one for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rubio against Curry. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 6 points.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry wide open. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Rubio looking it over. Passes it to Mobley. Rubio outside with one on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far? For the Cavaliers. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 10-point game. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the power forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Stolen by Allen. Now, here's Okoro. Thomas covering. And here's Garland for three. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 8.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Watanabe. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Harris subbed in for Thomas. Here's Claxton, and he makes good on the layup. Claxton's got 7 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And taken away by Johnson. Harris with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Harris passes to Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Edmund Sumner's checked in for the Nets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nets trail by 5. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Johnson, the pass to Sumner. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Now the pass to Claxton. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley is screened. The fader. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Sumner. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Finney-Smith. Johnson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
And a new group in for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Bridges is checked in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Bridges against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Curry against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland
Cavaliers. Fans, put your hands together for the Milwaukee's.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. They've got Seth Curry. Also Bridges out there. O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here. Free throw good, Curry.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Garland looking it over. Wade a screen on Curry. Garland with the bucket.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Nets trail by 7. Simmons left side, pulls up. It's good from in tight.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. Changes for Brooklyn. Joe Harris is checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. Here's Garland. He's got 10. Here's the screen. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
And Simmons slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Garland with it, out guarded by Simmons. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Jumps up, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Up top, Garland. He's got 12. Down low, Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. And he jams it with authority.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The three from Garland. The rebound by the Nets. Simmons with it. Wade picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Bridges comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. Mitchell against Curry.
You're just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Mitchell in the corner. It's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets with the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. He feeds it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley. And we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Rubio. On the wing, Mitchell. Goes up again. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Johnson in for Watanabe. Curry dishes to Johnson. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Outside Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Passes it to LeVert. Garland with a screen on Harris. LeVert kicks to Garland. Shoots the three. They get it back. Wade on the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wade a screen on Curry. Back to Wade. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over Curry. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Claxton. Off with the layup. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavalier. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lets it go with the 3. That shot missing, and Cleveland will come the other way. And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. LeVert against Bridges. LeVert the pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. Garland against Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland dishes to Allen. Dinwiddie against Garland. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Timeout called, the Nets. A different look now. For Cleveland, Evan Mobley's checked in for Okoro, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. And the Nets making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. A 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Simmons slams it in.
Slicing and dicing the defense. to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. The drive by... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dinwiddie against Wade. An intentional foul. Committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Garland. Dinwiddie attacking, stolen by Wade. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Dinwiddie. Mitchell finds Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Come on. Bridges misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Crafty move. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Johnson outside. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Allen in the post. Defended by Bridges. Allen in the post. He's against Bridges.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Takes the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here now is Dinwiddie.
feel there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Here's Morant. Pass to Brooks. Outside Bain. Clark with a screen on the vert. Here's Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson, the pass to Clark. On the wing, Brooks. Outside Morant. With the clock winding down, Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Now here's Garland. And he's going for the lob!
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Morant with it. Clark up top from the high post. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
That one goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Now here's Morant. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Clark, the pass to Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. Clark with a screen on the vert. From deep, Bain. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Driving in. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Here's Wade. Back to Garland. And there's the screen. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And the basket by Clark.
Unselfish score. If his shot isn't there, Bain will move the ball.
Garland for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Morant with the slam!
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Mobley, a screen on Bain. Bain against Garland. Pass to Wade. The three. Gets the three to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a three-point game. They've got Dylan Brooks. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson, and it's Aldama in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
Pass to Osman. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Outside Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Kennard. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From deep, Mitchell. And no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Kennard. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
Here's Morant. They get it again. Outside for Brooks. And here's Morant. The three. Morant missing again. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Clark comes in for Aldama. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Bain in for Kennard. Oh, There's Morant with the slam.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. Green comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Rubio. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. A minute 9 left in the second period.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Morant against Garland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the wing, Conchar. Back to Morant. There's the drive. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
It breaks down your defense when John Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Garland against Baines. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Clark up top. On the take. Pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Garland. Bain, the pass to Clark. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. "17 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bain against Garland. For 3. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. By Garland, 6 to shoot. Jones against Garland. From deep, Bain, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. From behind the arc. They get the rebound.
After all these years, Danny can still get up and pull down rebounds and then makes good on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Conchar. Clark outside. Outside Jones. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Garland for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 9 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Bain. Clark with a screen on LeVert. Adams with the ball. Allen defending. Jones from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Out to the right wing. Back to LeVert. Inside. Here's Allen. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Here's Conchar. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Wade. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Conchar. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Green. Rubio's checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell's subbed in for Darius Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson driving inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Clark with the screen. Looking to win the run. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires in the triple.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Right side Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Nice job by Desmond Bain, showing the quickness to stop and pop.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Rubio with a steal. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Wade.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Now Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wade. And hammers it home over the D.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a two guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Clark, the pass to Payne. Back to Clark. Outside Payne. Pass to Morant. Over Okoro. Back to Payne. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. And the basket by Clark. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Rubio, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Kennard, he's checked in for Brooks.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside Payne. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Making use of these corner spots. Payne is especially dangerous from this area.
The Cavaliers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Morant against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Clark with a screen on Levert. Now here's Payne. From downtown. Mitchell grabs the miss. Levert with the ball. He's picked up by Payne. Levert passes to Green.
Come on, box it out, man.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the paint. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Conchar. Checked by Mitchell. Kennard outside. Pass to Clark. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for three. Conchar pulls it in.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Kennard can't get it to go. Garland against Kennard. Garland with the ball.
Great box out. Walled him off.
rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
And these are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Now, here's Bain. On the wing, Brooks. Here now is Dinwiddie. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jackson a screen on Bridges, and Adams kicks to Bain. Jackson up top. Down low. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Out to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Bain. It's Morant in the corner. That shot is off, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Morant. Adams with the screen on Bridges. Now here's Morant for 3. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Brooks.
Steven Adams is improving on the offensive end, and given his size and strength, he's effective from inside.
For 3, Bridges, good on the 3-point shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now Morant. Adams in the corner. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Bridges against Bain. Bridges outside. And he drives in. That one good for 2. Bridges has got 5 now.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Morant surveying the D. It's Bain atop the key. On the wing, Brooks. 5 on the clock. Bridges with the steal. Johnson with a screen on Bain. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound, Nets. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. Brooks, left side. Bridges outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Three-pointer. Johnson outside from past the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense. Forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Conchar into the small forward. Here's Morant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Curry, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. There's a check in for the Nets. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. Here's Morant. Tipped away. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
They set the pick. Curry passes it to Watanabe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Nets leading by 12. Harris looking it over. Curry on the wing. For the 3. No good on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Back to Kennard. Jackson, a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Kennard. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Here's Conchar, guarded by O'Neal. And Kennard, wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Clark against Simmons. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Curry. Memphis also making some changes. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Conchar. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Great open look there. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Brooks the pass to Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
There's the pass to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. There's a good screen. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Harris. Jones drives in. It's deflected. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson for three. Drills it from outside. And the Nets lead by 15.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bridges in for Harris. Then for the Grizzlies, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Jones. Passes it to Kennard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adams sets the pick for Kennard. The three. Rebound by Johnson. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 12. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nets leading by 17. We've got Johnson, also O'Neal out there, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Kennard. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Pass to Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Johnson sets the screen for Curry. Johnson outside. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 6 points.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 18. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Up top, Morant, defended by Bridges. Morant with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Outside for Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Nets, another three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Curry with the three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Morant passes to Brooks, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
A three ball. And they recover it. Here's Claxton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Watanabe's checked in for Johnson. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Here's the dish to Brooks. Back to Kennard. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. To the left wing. Tries again. Rebound, Brooklyn. Bridges outside. 1:14 left to play in the third. Such a wide open look. Watanabe's got 6 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Adams wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Kennard against Curry. And there's the pass to Watanabe. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Adams. Kennard on the wing. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. He takes it in, and Morant throws it down.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Curry against Kennard. From outside the arc, back to Curry. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, this is Curry's specialty. The catch and shoot, yes, sir, that's in his bag. Go ahead, Seth.
And so it's Brooklyn in very good shape with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, you've got Dylan Brooks. Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Clark in at power forward. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Mills. Fires for three. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Going in.
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Simmons, a screen on Morant. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oh!
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Nets leading by 21. Dinwiddie outside. Simmons sets a screen for Dinwiddie. And Simmons slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And it's off from three-point range. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out to the right wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Patty Mills. Timeout called the Grizzlies. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And his touch from long range has been money. Yeah, he's totaled 4 3-pointers on a very efficient night of shooting. And that's what turned a good game for him into a great one.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Here's Johnson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
What a clever pass by Seth Curry. Watch us closely for those developing opportunities.
Conchar, good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Curry outside. Johnson kicks to Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's on display that scoring comes naturally to Seth Curry. If he gets a couple of buckets, boy, that zone is starting to feel pretty hot.
On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Curry. Inside, Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Johnson finds Curry. Johnson sets the screen for Curry. Back to Johnson from deep. That shot off the mark. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Clark dishes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Clark outside. Here's Conchar, guarded by Harris. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Stolen by Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Curry with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Morant against Bridges. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here's Conchar. And a miss there on the triple. Bain against Curry. Johnson sets the screen for Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line, Seth Curry. And at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And so
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Johnson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard.
Cleveland foul. Darius Garland, his first team foul. At the line for the Nets, Mikal Bridges shooting one.
Cleveland on D. Screen by Claxton. Down low. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Dinwiddie outside. And the Nets. Another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen on the wing. LeVert outside. Back to Allen. Fires from the line. And he nails the jumper. Allen's got his second basket.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Dinwiddie outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Claxton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. He hits the second from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Garland against Dinwiddie.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
The Nets with a lead. Dinwiddie outside. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Left side Garland. Drops in the three. 5 points in the game.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Outside Johnson. Now Harris. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. The three is up. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Garland. He's got 5. Levert, that's good.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Dinwiddie on the attack, and he converts the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Dinwiddie against Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wade misses. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now here's Garland. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Over Garland. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Yuta Watanabe. Seth Curry is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Simmons in at the center position. Here's Mobley, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Simmons against Mobley. Pass to Watanabe, and here's Curry. From deep to the middle. Tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Bridges, drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Curry. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Curry with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Rubio. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to O'Neal. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
That's good from Bridges. So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Bridges hits them both. Here's Rubio. Pass to Mitchell. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
From deep, Johnson. And the Nets miss again. The Cavs have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Rubio against Bridges. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Bridges outside. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Bridges. Johnson a screen on Green. Bridges with it. Green picks him up. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Cavs trailing. Outside Rubio. Outside Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for Osman. Okoro is checked in for Green. And LeVert subbed in for Rubio.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Simmons. No good that time. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland against Dinwiddie. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 8 points.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Up top Dinwiddie. He's got 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop and pop.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Simmons. Nice move. And slam dunk by Simmons.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Garland against Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Oh, Darius Garland, another 3. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Okoro, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the power forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Garland. Takes a three. Rebound Brooklyn. Simmons with it. He has 6. Yes, it's good. Simmons has got 8.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
I'm thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Back to Simmons. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Watanabe. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Now Garland. He's got 17. And they go to the intentional foul. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And Sumner subbed in for Curry. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sumner to drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Sumner. Here's Claxton. Harris outside. Back to Claxton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Nets lead by 2. Right side Garland. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. From deep for 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 7 points. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best role man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Claxton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. There's a screen. Curry passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Simmons with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They double him with Curry. Rubio passes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
There's the steal. Here's Watanabe. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And coming up is... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Nicholas Claxton out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Three-pointer, Bridges. And they get it back. And an intentional foul right there.
His second. First team foul.
Dinwiddie against Mitchell to the paint. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for Osman. Okoro is checked in for Green. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Rubio. Four on the clock. Watanabe on the wing. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Mitchell. He takes it in.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie to take the lead. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Wade. Pass to Allen. LeVert with the ball. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Claxton. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. And the layup is good off the glass. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Allen with a screen on Bridges to the inside. And a foul called on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. And the Nets also making a change. Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Simmons. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Pass to Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Allen's got 11 points here in the second half. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Garland. Watanabe. No good from outside.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. Here's Dinwiddie. Rejected by Allen. Outside Garland. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. No good with the triple. Brooklyn has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Dinwiddie. Here's Curry. And here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Fires for three. Nets keep it alive. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Curry, guarded by Garland. Johnson a screen on Garland. Back to Johnson. 3 on the clock. And the Nets miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Garland for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. On the break. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Man, showing some terrific range. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-4 run. Now here's Garland.